G'day guys, how's it going? Zeppy here, and welcome back to Oxygen Not Included. How's everyone doing today? I hope you are good. This is going to be one of the final episodes in the Prehistoric Planet Pack that I've been playing with Oxygen Not Included. We are going to be wrapping up because we're going to get into Adaptory. Adaptory. It's going to be awesome. Anyway, how you guys doing? I hope you're good. I know I already said that, but whatever. Yeah, I gotta see what we're gonna get into today because I don't actually remember where I left it off. So I'm just gonna click into that to see what we were doing. I think we were trying to sort out the power issues. As always, there's always power issues. No, this is the wrong one. I loaded up the 100 dupe challenge. Oops. Silly me. Space pad. That's the one that we're going to. Anyway, chat. Let's get into it. Okay, I think everything looks fine. Yeah. Yeah, everything looks good. Okay, cool. Tombed. Oh, yeah, that's fine. We were leaving that because we need super coolant down here, and the steam is also extremely hot, so we can't do anything down here at the moment. We'll leave that. I was collecting from down here. Uranium. Oh, lots of depleted uranium. Okay. These tiles like super hot. Oh, they are. Huh. Oh, this is starting to melt. Ooh, interesting. Still some salt there. How are you still operating with that much liquid? Okay, the stress levels are going down again on my dupes, which is good. I need to make sure that we still have enough food and everything. Oh no, that is back on. Oh, good. We are still getting a whole bunch of liquid come through. Good. And this will soon be able to be removed because we don't need this cooling loop anymore, but there's a lot of polluted liquid in here. So we got to get a lot of it out. Including up here. Because I messed that up big time. That's fine. We're operating normally right now. Are you pulling water? Hmm? No, it's too hot. Liquid is too hot. Let's go. Let's go anything under 50. How much more have we got to do? 35 more on that one. That's a lot more. We're doing stuff on here too. 5 more iron. We got the second pump going for that, which is good. We just need power. I don't think that's going to come from here. You leak. Oh my god. This whole steam situation is melting everything. Causing all sorts of problems, steam. And sulfur gas. That can't be good. That can't be good at all. Steam is 1800 degrees in here. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. That's a lot of steam and a lot of temperature. Okay, heat is transferring into my base. Great. That's because they keep going out and letting the steam in. You're letting the steam in, dupes. Psychos. The door was meant to be there to stop it. Maybe I can create a liquid lock. Well, it should become a liquid lock anyway. That would stop the heat transfer so, like, a lot, but... I'm so glad I insulated this. It's not transferring into the water. Do you guys really need to come down here? I don't think you do. I think we can just lock this again. We don't need to be in there. No, don't lock it when you're inside it. Thank God. Okay, good. Locked. What melted? Where? The fire pole? No. The door is overheating? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. It's fine, though. It's fine. Everything will cool down once again. We just need to wait. We need to wait a long time. That's 400 degrees. Oops, you seriously need to be going out there all the time? Well, it's not encroaching on in here, which is good. It's just sort of sticking around there. That's fine. The rest of my base is a tad warm. That's because of this. I'm running that constantly. Yeah, it's getting hot. How much more have we got to go? 28. We've got 4 tons. We need like 7. The first part of it. Oh, let's go to Oxford. And are we not making Megafront anymore? Oh no, because it's full. The fridge is full. What are you full with? Sleet wheat. There's so much sleet wheat in there. That's crazy. I should have really done an infinite cold storage pit, but that didn't work. Someone wrangle this, please. Put him out of his misery. Can you even get there? Unreachable. Alright, well... cancel that and deconstruct this. Then you'll be able to get out. Who's getting stressed again? Gossman? Why are you stressing, Gossman? We are definitely trying to get you dupes in and finishing everything. Okay, we can't get up there. Ladder. Ladder. Yeah. Let's do it like that. You should be fine with that. Dig, dupes, dig! We need to get into the obsidian. I'm gonna go up this way. So you can stand in there, and then we'll get this top layer, and then we'll carve down. And we will have obsidian. And we can get the obsidian over here too, I think. Yeah. Actually, I should be able to get that now. You can get that now. Yeah, look at that. More obsidian. Ooh, the doors up here in my base are starting to melt. Okay. That's not good. That's not good at all. How hot is this thing up here? 140. No, just deconstruct this. We don't need these anymore. Deconstruct everything. Oh, good. Oh, I forgot to dig this. Nice. That is deconstructed. Heat is slowly creeping upwards. But it is also turning into water. Really should try and create a liquid lock here so that we don't have so many issues. How are we going? Not with that obsidian. This one. And this one. Hey, we dug some of that out. Nice. Okay, we're gonna sweep this. Because we're gonna need that. Come on, game. There we go. That's a lot. Let's get that obsidian. We need the obsidian to build the statue. Can I start doing that yet? So I need 7.5 tons of steel. I've only got 4.9. Still got a lot to go. Luckily, we're not causing any power issues at the moment. You are done. That's good. How hot is it here? Actually, you're not too bad. Look, we're going to make this like a 7 priority. 7 priority should be good enough. We go mopping up there. Good. Okay, we can't access this. Why? Why can we not access this? Something melts. You got up there before. You dug all this out. Oh, we need to submit bioscan. Right. That's why we can't access that. Someone go and submit your bioscan. We need to let the dupes in. There we go. Nice. Now we can get in here. So much power. Oh, overheat damage. Great. Great. Thanks, solar panels. Let's just get rid of this. Deconstruct. It's melting. Oh, because of the resin? Oh my god. Mop this up and then sweep everything that's up here so that stuff doesn't melt. Can't sweep the resin? Oh, I guess not. That will melt. Maybe... I think resin was meant to be here, so deconstruct this. And we'll put in a bottle emptier, because we're not going to have infinite storage of this. What's entombed? Yeah, okay, you're entombed. That's great. Oh, we have meteor showers again? Oh, crap. This is how we got the problem before, because we don't have any asteroid defense. We have one. Is there any blast shot available? Kind of. If I cut this and then do this at like a 9, maybe we'll be able to get some blast shot into there. You guys make this? You did. This is going to be for resin. Come on, finish this. We need blast shot over here. Okay, nothing's hitting. Oh, it's on Sloppazan, that's why. Not here. We're okay then. What do we got? Something to help us? I don't know. Nope. Nothing. Okay, did we get some blast shot going the other way? No. Why? It should be connected. What if I disconnect that? What's going on? You're disconnected from here. You should be going into here. Or into there. That's how shipping works. What? You're not disconnected anywhere. Okay, sure. Does it? Can they not move backwards along rails? Maybe not. Well, that's annoying. How are we going with the temperature here? Still bad. Still very bad. Still hot enough to be... Okay, cut. Dig that. Dig this. Dig all that out. Get some more obsidian. Why are we... Oh. Why were we sweeping that before? We don't need to do that. Just sweep this. Okay, 6.3 tons of steel. Nice. And it's not too hot up there, which is good. Power situation is still okay. When are you next going dormant? 24 cycles. Okay. It could be a problem. Little boom. All right, now we have a good amount of obsidian here, and we can dig also from here. To there and get more obsidian. Yeah. Go, Gossman. Gossman will also fall asleep. Nope. Okay. I thought Gossman would fall asleep, but not. And welcome, chat. Welcome, everyone. How you guys doing? I hope you're good. I'm trying to get up enough material, which is 7.5 tons of steel, to start building the base of the monument. Oh, we can build the monument midsection. But we're going to do the base of the monument. So I guess it only becomes available once you have all the things that you need. Speaking of which, I need to sweep this at a 9. Get rid of any heat, residual heat that was here. Yeah, we should be okay now. And now we can put back the solar panels that were here. You were there. Hey, what? I had 200 Q. Hey, There we go. Now put that back. And then we should be good. There's yellow glass there. Oh, what are we missing? Iron. We need more iron. Iron can come from here. Let's do another 20. Oh, we've only got 10 tons left. Need to dig out more iron. can do that. A whole heap more iron on the map. All up here. All over here. Yeah, we got lots of iron. Why would you not dig those two? You silly dupes. There we go. Okay, now sweep this. So you don't have to keep coming down here to get the iron. And we can also sweep all this too, but I won't do that just yet. We need to dig out all of this. Should be able to be accessible. I can do that one just in case. And we can also deconstruct this. Yeah, that should be okay. Should be able to get all of that. No, I'm going to cancel this later for now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. How are we going up here? Let's go with a 9 on this one as well. Get all that material. What are we still pushing out there? Is that this water? Oh yeah, that's that hot water. Okay, cool. What's the thermosensor at? Oh, it's only at 40. Alright. Not bad. The base cooling is cooling it down. Wow, that steam is still creeping up into the base a little bit. Oh, it's making all this warm in here. How are you doing that? Oh, because you're sucking in the hot air, the hot chlorine from there. Is that... No, it's just that gas. Some of it's hot because it's ramped up. Oh. Let's turn this one off for now. Because this is full. Let's deconstruct this as well. So we can get all the things happening there. Hey, look at that. They're sweeping it like champs. Right over here. Oh, we haven't started there yet. Oh, and they've dug this out too. Awesome. All I need to do this is 7. We don't need a lot. We just need 7 for that. Oh, we got 7 tons. We just need like... Oh, I think I need... I think I need 5. 5 of that. Because there are... It's 100 kilos each, right? Yeah. So I need 500 more kilos. Where are we going to put the statue is the next question. Maybe here. Let's get rid of this. I'm going to put the statue right here. I think that's a good spot. Sand. We always need sand. Now we have 16 tons of sand. The steam is such a problem. Go away. Still 150. And it's 338 down here. What are we making? Oh, we're making sand down here? That's crazy. Is liquid sulfur turning into uranium? Liquid sulfur turning into sand when it hardens? Don't know. I thought it would just turn into sulfur. Guess it's doing other things. Okay, we're getting rid of that as well. 7.1 tons of steel. Oh, body temperature. Oh, this is heating up. Yeah, the whole base is heating up because I'm running that constantly. You should be cooling it down. Work harder. It's cooling down the gases, which is nice. Just the rest of the base is toasting because of it. Because I'm running so many things off that cooling loop. It's not the best way to do it. It's not the best way to do it at all. Well, 7.3 tons of steel. We're almost done. Can we build it yet? Not yet. How much obsidian do we have now? Obsidian, 68 tons. We have more than enough obsidian. More than enough. We only needed 6 tons. Come on, one more. You can do it, dupes. Yes. Travaldo. There we go. 7.5 tons. Monument base. Oh, perfect. Perfect. All right, how much do we need for the midsection? Another 7.5 tons and another 2.5? Yeah, another 2.5 tons of obsidian. Oh no, wait, hang on. This is ceramic, plastic, and steel. Another 5 tons of steel. So we need another 50 of that. I think I just need to wait for my base to cool down a little bit. Because that's getting toasty. And we need more berry sludge. Oh, we don't have 16 because this is too hot in here. It's too hot in there. This is what we're gonna do. I'm sure we can accommodate this. Utilities. Thermal temp shift plate from ice. So we're going to put one up here. I'm going to put one here. And put one here. So this is a temporary solution to cool down areas. A thermal temp shift plate made of ice. It will melt pretty much straight away, but in doing so, it cools down because it's using extremely cold water. In other words, ice. There we go. So that has cooled down those plants, which are now able to grow, and we're just spreading that cold across several levels so that it doesn't cause any issues. There we go. So that is how you temporarily cool down a base. We're going to leave the water up here. The dupes won't like it. They're going to have soggy feet all the time when they go in there, but it's going to keep it nice and cool for a while. In fact, it's already heating up. Because everywhere else is hot. Can someone wrangle these guys, please? Why do you have slime? Why do you have food poisoning? What's going on? There's no germs in my base. I mean, there's a bit of slime lung. Why is there slime lung here? Why have you got slime lung in there? Where did that come from? Oh, it's from the polluted water. I'll mop that up. It'll be less of a problem then. Okay, there we go. Good. We'll mop this up too. Even though, did that cool down that area? It did. Oh, huh. How funny. That somehow removed the liquid from inside. Yeah. How did it do that? Oh no, there it is. That's what I was looking at. There we go. Okay, I was looking for berry sludge. Because we need... I want like another 5 of these. To go into the spacecraft because Sin is going to be traveling. It's going to be traveling into or towards the rift. Am I cooling down? Yeah. I should be cooling this down. Oh, is it steam turbine too hot? No, the steam in here is below 120. It's not though. Oh, it needs to be 125. Yeah, of course. Of course. Oh, somehow a hatch got down here too. You little hatch. How did you do that? How's the temperature going there? It's still okay with the water there. Good. And we got sleet wheat. Not getting germs on the sleet wheat, are we? Nah. That's fine. And we're not pushing any more weird gases in there. Good. We still... Yeah, that's not cooling down anymore. That's fine. Iron! Oh, hell yeah. How long has that been there for? Probably a couple of 100 cycles. Just that one little patch of salt water. Okay. We don't need that. We don't need that there. Okay. Yeah, it's still quite toasty. Because we're running the cooling loop through this water to try and cool it down. I might, just so we can get things moving. Nothing else really needs to be cooled down this way. I'm not generating any more plastic. I will instead do this and cut off my cooling loop here. So that it doesn't struggle so much. And this is going to need to be deconstructed now. So my cooling loop is full. And that's not good. Quick, plumb some out. Plumb at a 9. Do it. You can do it right next to the puffs. Oh, getting close. Keep going. There we go. Now everything's running again. Good. Oh, it still clogs up sometimes. Okay, plumb a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Hey, Sin! How's it going, man?
Triumph is ours!
Are you not streaming today? Wait, do you normally stream today? Yeah, you normally do, don't you? Yeah. Yep. Wrangle this guy. Oh no, OBS is playing up. God, I hate that. I really hate that. Look at the Steam in here. Steam is very bad. Things are very bad. Steam is bad. But look. I have made statue. Oh, look. I've made statue. Oh, we could go bionic. Standing on a microchip. I love this. Yep, we're doing this. Doing this. Yeah. So we're getting the other parts now, which is going to be ceramic. I need 2,500. So how much does this one little guy make every time? Oh, he makes 100. Okay, so I would only need 25 of this. So let's do that. Am I gonna put that at 7? And you are doing this again. Help my puffs, please. All right, so we're doing 25 of this. I should really put it in a more accessible area. Whatever. Be there. Then what do I need? Then what do I need for this? Plastic. I should have way more plastic than that. Oh, pity! Hey! Yeah, I got 29 tons. I got plenty of plastic. So, plastic is good. It's just steel. I need another 5 tons of steel from here. But the base was getting a little bit toasty. It should be okay now because I've cut this off. You know, I could make this its own cooling loop. That could be something. That could definitely be something if I do this. Oh, look at that. There we go. Look, a mini cooling loop. Oh wait, no, stop. No, I didn't want to connect you to that. No. That's bad. I thought I was connecting to the cooling loop. Wait, where is this? Oh, that's the wrong one. I wanted you connected to that one. Damn it. Stop. I just wasted a whole bunch of water. It's this one. So, plumb here. No, that's the wrong one. God damn it. Stop. Don't do that. Ignore that. Oops. Look. Also, get rid of this. Pull the water out of there. I needed to go across that one. That was silly of me. Oh wow, you guys are not going to move? I have to plumb every individual section? Oh, I guess because that's a... Yeah, I see why. Why is there... How did polluted water get in there? What? I'm so confused. This also exploded, so that's bad. Lots of things are bad here. But we're doing good. There's bad but good at the same time. What are you missing? How are you missing bristleberry? Bristleberry is growing again. Is it because you're making bristleberry? Maybe. This should be higher priority. That's 7. That's 5. And that's a 6. Yeah, you should be putting it in there first. Alright, well, I'll give it a bit of time. See how it goes. Oh look, these are all dead. Because it's too hot. It's hot. So everything is dead. Things need to cool down. I just need to stop letting the steam into the base, really. I don't know when that's going to happen. And this, I've given up on this. It's too hard. It's too hard. Okay, we've got... What are we using? No, don't use obsidian. Use igneous rock. That. Connect that back up, and then that should be a loop. There we go. Now we have a little tiny loop. It will do nothing. Is it hot over here? Oh, it's a little warm. It's going to cool it down a tiny bit, but it's just going to heat up the water, really. It's just moving the heat around. That's fine. It's like a snake. I need 50 more of these. I need 50 more steel for now. And then I need another 75. Oh, you had loading issues? Oh. Is it my network? I don't think I'm cutting out. I hope it's not my internet. Chat, please let me know if it's my internet. Oh, it was you? Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Okay, someone is still stressed. But not a lot, just a bit. And I am stressed that this is causing so many problems. I'm gonna quickly change out these vents. Oh, let's go igneous. Got 9,000 of that. Snip this. Yep. And then need insulated gas. The area is very hot. And I don't want it to translate over to the gas because that's what's causing the heat problems in here. Because here is warm. Which is not good. That is causing the heat to come into here. I mean, so is this. So is the water, but not... The water, not so much. There's more the gas. Hey, there we go. Look at that. It's cooling down already. Oh my god, you do one thing and it... When it works perfectly... Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. You love to see it, chat. So these should start growing again. Oh, and we finally tapped out the water supply in here. Oops. Oh, so efficient at mopping. Good job. Good job, team. And you can empty it into there. Look at that. Beautiful. Right. Oh, because we got chlorine gas and stuff in there too. I don't know, how did you get up there? Oh, because there is... Oh my god. How many eggs are sitting here? That's insane. Come on, cool down a bit more. I can, if I mop this, because this liquid's a little bit hot. I'll mop that. Hopefully that will stop the heat transfer. Things are still a bit toasty in here, but it's cooling down. Almost below 100 degrees. Right, how are we doing on this project? 41. All right. That's okay. We have, yeah, almost 1 ton of steel. Almost. We don't need obsidian. We don't need plastic. What do I need for the last one, actually? The head. Glass. I need a lot of glass. And diamond. How much diamond do I have? Diamond? Diamond. Ooh, just enough, I think. Just enough. At least my solar panels are working again. We're done on the ceramic. Nice. Glad to hear that we're good on the ceramic. Oh, we're running out of dirt for these guys. We need more dirt. On whom? I don't know. There's more dirt here. I have a feeling if I do this, the dupes are going to try and get it from the other side. More dirt. Some more dirt in here too. That is dirt. Dirt in here too. Little places of dirt. There we go. More dirt. Sedimentary rock. We've got some dirt down here. What things produce dirt? I know there are some creatures that produce dirt. Bombs produce peat. Can I make dirt? I think I can only make it from critters. If I'm not mistaken. And toilets also make dirt. I mean, outhouses. Yeah. Okay, we did a good job mopping there, but we need to mop again. Still some hot liquid. Okay, there we go. Not so warm anymore there. Hopefully that means less heat coming in here. I really should change this to a thermal door. I'm hoping I can do that without breaking this liquid lock. I'm going to find out. Insulated door. Let's go. I want to see what happens to the liquid lock. Okay, so we're dropping liquid down here, and it is coolish. So it's cooling that down a little bit, which is nice. Go, May. Finish that door. Okay, I don't think we... well, we pushed some liquid in here. But we can mop that. That's easy enough. Still more? There we go, look at that. Nope, liquid lock is still... okay, there's still too much water there. Get it out. There we go, that's enough, yeah. Okay. Oh, come on. Really? It's hot water. Oh, it should cool down. Yeah, we should be okay. As long as the water stops flowing in there. Well, they have no reason to come in here anymore because the megaphone grains are not growing. But what is growing is sleet wheat. Is there really no... yeah, we've got bristleberry in there. You know what? Let's do changes to sleet wheat. They should be able to get sleepweed in there soon. Hey, more sand? Hell yeah. Always use more sand. That's the second lot of sand I've gotten in a while. What is happening over here, really? I think I need this to be an airflow tile to get the other stuff down here. Hey, Sades! You were showing a movie tonight so you can't watch? Oh, thank you so much for dropping in and saying hello. I appreciate that. Yes, it did. It did make it into a short. Thank you very much for that funny moment. Yeah, I really want this chlorine to get out of here so that this can start growing again. Don't know when that's going to be, but hopefully soon. Yeah. Yeah, Sades, yep. That was you. Okay, this liquid lock is really annoying me now. This is super annoying me. Alright. Wait. Getting rid of this. Fire pole, you can go down there too. And you can dig that out. That will hopefully stop blowing over into here because it's making everything warm again. You're gonna trap yourself, Nails. You can dig this out then. Patience to learn as much about this game as I know. Oof, yeah. Well, this is going to be one of the last streams for a while that I play this game. I'm going to be switching to Adaptory. Next week. I made an announcement about that on my channel, also on all of my socials. Yeah, we're doing Adaptory because it is coming out next week. You saw the announcement about that? Yeah. So coming into early access, it's going to be awesome. Right, Dubs, how are we going over here? 28 left. Ooh, what are we running out of? Iron. Of course we're running out of iron. We always run out of iron. All right. Let's do another 50. Another 50 iron. Have we got enough water here? Yeah, we have enough water here. How's the internal temperature of the base looking? A lot better. A lot better than what it was. Yeah, a lot better. Cam, you think you give him back scratches with my foot? Yeah, I did give him yeah, scratches. He is right here. Look. He's a sleepy boy. Yes, chat. I know I showed my foot again. Hey, there's the Jakku emojis. It's chat. If you're a channel member, you get Jakku emojis, and you can make it rain like Sin is doing right now. More foot, clip that. They shall reign. The Jakku shall reign. Oh, come on, Gossman. You could have finished that. There we go. There. Scalding. Excuse me? Oh. Is it hot here now? Oh, it's hot here now. And you can't breathe either. Okay. Let's calm down on this now for now. Let's go. Let's do that. Yeah, it's too hot. Too hot here. How's my water going? It's at 50 degrees. It's making everything pretty toasty. And of course that one tile is too much. Jackie, what's up? Here, what? Here. Hey? He's hearing some sort of noises. Ada is schooling, so... Ada, can we put you in the hospital? No, you're not even hurt enough for that. Yes, he protect and he attack. He does do that. Okay, and this is no longer cooling anything down anymore, so... Maybe... I have thoughts, chat. I have thoughts. That's always very dangerous. If I do... No, I can do gold. Can I fit you here? That is actually kind of perfect. It's almost the perfect spot. And so why was that not able to be built? What was in the way? Was it the wire? It's connected here. The pump is connected there. Look, insulator, look, deconstruct that. There. It's too hot here. Well, actually, it's cooled down now. It's kind of funny. Oh, irrigation? Oh, we're not in water anymore. Okay. That's very dangerous for us. Okay, we need this to be done quickly. And we need a pump. Pump. Oh boy. No. Why did I do that? That was stupid. Whatever. The pump's gonna go here. And electricity for the pump is going to go down to there. Get rid of this. Oh yeah, I was deconstructing that. You know what? Deconstruct this. We don't need that anymore either. Oh wow, I didn't even need that done. Or that. Don't worry about that. There we go. Irrigation is back. You got a bail? No worries. Have a good movie night, Sades. Have a good one. Also was well known for tearing up the neighbor dogs, of which she was one fight But that's to be expected given she was half wolf. Wow, Darkstar. That's crazy. And welcome. I forgot to say that before. I'm sorry, Darkstar. Welcome to the stream. I can't even fix Ada. Oh, fix is the wrong word. I can't make sure that Ada is healthy again. Because they are not injured enough. Let's get some snack fruit. Why not? Print some snack fruit. How is the temperature going here? We're getting better. It's not yellow anymore, so that's good. We're still letting more steam in. Are we somehow generating more steam? Is that possible? Okay, no, it is cooling down. It is cooling down significantly. So it was at like 400 degrees when it came out. So we're cooling down. It's just taking a long time. Look at all that. I made this whole area hot. This was an entire cold biome in here. And it's now hot. We're melting fertilizer and sulfur. That's crazy. We're melting everything. Oh, and these are need to be mocked. You know what? I think I need to order this door. And then we're going to dig in here, make some more space. There's too much brine in here. Travaldo, you are terrible at mopping. How are you so bad at it? And Sin, you better not trap yourself. Don't do it, Sin. Okay, good. Yeah, now we have more space. Good. Good. Do we actually need the stuff that's in here? Probably not. Now we can lock this again. There we go. Locked. Good. Alaskan Malma. Oh, part Timberwolf. Get letting her off the chain. So, yeah, I don't know why they would let them off the chain. That's a very bad idea. Okay, cooling down. Good. Nice and cool. We let out cold water in there too, so it's cooling down even faster now. Yes. That's what we want to see. And these are still nice and cold. Oh, coolish. After my temp shift plate. We're going here. This is cooling down again. Nice. There is too much water in here. Is this actually hot water? Yeah, pretty warm. Come on, it's almost all water now. You can stop complaining, doors, that you need to be repaired. The steam should almost be going to water. Once it starts cooling down, everything else is going to cool down here too, so. What are you picking up? Oh, we're picking up dirt from here. I see that. Let's sweep all this. sweep all that at a 9. Then you can stop coming down here to get dirt. Oh, look at the dupes go. Oh, yeah. I mean, they're pushing more steam into my base. How is it hotter here than it is over here? I don't know how that works. It's making everything worse again. Dupes, dupes, dupes. What are we going to do with them? Probably nothing. Alright, how did we go with this? How much ceramic do we have now? Do we have enough ceramic? Ceramic? Yes, 4 tons. We didn't need that much, did we? No, we only need 2.5. We need 5 tons of steel and we've only got 2.5. So we need another 25. How hot is it here? It's kind of toasty. It's kind of toasty. It's not helping that we're still chunking out more iron. But we also need the iron too. Ideally, I would like to set up another cooling loop here. Which I can do. What was this for? That was for this lot. We don't need that. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. We don't need it. I might be able to do a small cooling loop here. And get rid of the electricity from here too. Deconstruct this. Don't need this sitting here. Okay, we can reconnect that later on. Okay, first of all, sweep this up. And this. That. Now can I fit a steam turbine in here? Out of gold. I can! Hell yeah. Alright, this is not the ideal thing to do, but we're doing it. Also deconstruct all of this. And this. We're going to use this existing thing to cool to make it as a cooling loop. And this was leading up to there, so we don't actually need that anymore. Get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. That's... so what contraption am I building? So at the moment we're focusing on the statue for this stream. I'm going to build the statue, but for the statue I need to make steel, which is this. But the problem is it's overheating here. It's too hot. So I am making a cooling loop in here. I'm going to make a cooling loop like I have with the other cooling loops, like this. So I'm going to put that in here. The problem is that it is flooded, which is not great. I keep outputting liquid. Damn it. Maybe we can just... it's too hot. It is kind of hot, but we need to get some of it out of here. That's the problem. Why is there resin here? Don't do that. Too much liquid there. Okay, fine. Deconstruct that as well. And then sweep all this. Wait, hang on, don't sweep. The water's just going to go back into here. Whatever. Go auto. Good. Okay, so what I'm going to do, just to get rid of this frickin' liquid, which I have disconnected here. We can't get in there. That's okay. It's still pumping that way. I'm going to pump water out down here. Yep. I'm going to pump water out down to this way, and I need to connect this back up to there. Yep. There we go. Why? Oh, I disconnected those ages ago. That's right. Because we were getting too much liquid in there or something? Oh, I was doing something else with it. I can't remember, but we can connect this back up now. Yep. That's why these are not being used. Okay. Okay. Oh, you don't have any power because I disconnected this power. That's right. Yeah, just use iron. And we'll go like that. No, wait, that's not gonna work. No. That. Cancel that. Oh, too late. Excellent. Deconstruct that. And this one. Wire bridge that. And do that. So we'll need to connect this to the big power grid. And then that should be powered. Deconstruct this. Stop adding more water in there. I need to pump some of this water out. It's too much. Good. Why are you... Oh, because it's 53. Let's go with 55. Aren't you going down this way? Do I need a liquid bridge here? I probably do. It needs direction. Build this, someone please. Thank you. Is that working? Yes, there we go. Good. Pumping the liquid out. There's too much liquid there. I needed to come out from here too. Meteor showers. Ooh. Hey, Noel, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Ooh, barbecue. Barbecue's always good. One of the plants is back alive again. Yay. Oh, we built the 5, which means they should be in here. Using power. That's on. Oh, let's just make sure that it's not. Mini shells on slow percent. That's okay. What am I doing? How much we got in here? 5.2 kilos of berry sludge. Awesome. Awesome. And this doesn't actually need to be... We don't need this anymore. That can be 0. Someone, mainly Sin, is going to go to the rift. That's going to happen eventually. Why are you backed up? Oh, because this is also running at the same time? Yep, get that. The rift! Exactly. The rift. Then we'll be going to the rift. Hey. Base is nice and cool again. Yeah, and also too. Yeah. Okay, these are growing again. Great. That's growing again. How's the steam situation? Still quite toasty out here. Is that... Are we adding any temperature from anywhere else? No, this is yellow. So we're not adding temperature from there. This is sealed. That's sealed. This is kind of sealed. It's not really though. But it's cool up here, so that's good. I mean, these are overly hot. I mean, it's 111, so it's not too bad. Down to 211 down there. Oh, cooling loops and adapter. Ooh. Ooh, that would be nice. We'll have to wait and see next week. Chat. You guys didn't see my announcement. I'm going to be playing Adaptory next week. And I think so is Sin as well. Utilities. We need a thermal aqua tuner. That's going to be steel. Fortunately, I need to use a bit of steel, but that's alright. Okay, this is going to be complicated because I got a pump here. It's alright, we can go... I'm gonna put you here. Then we definitely need a large power transformer, which we can just make of iron. That's all right. Where are you gonna sit? You don't need any more plastic. Get rid of this. Yeah, I know it's warm in there, Shock. I know. How's that going for my water supply? Ooh, that is heating it up quite a bit. But I thought the water coming in here is cold. No, it's actually 30 degrees. Oh. I thought it would be cooler. This is meant to be really cold. We're not pulling any more water? Oh. Did that heat up? What the... Add some cold water to the mix here. Why is this so hot? Oh, yes. Love my wife bought me some coffee. I don't know why this is almost boiling. That's a concern. It shouldn't be that hot here. It's 115 degrees, so maybe. What if we start... Too much liquid. Yeah, right. Let's mop some of this up. I mean, we're going to be infinitely mopping here because there's just no way out of it there. Get rid of this. No, you're going to be infinitely mopping. Stop mopping. There, get rid of that. Now mop it. And some of it will still turn into... Alright, no, stop that. We're letting too much steam in. Yeah, that's kind of bad. That's kind of bad. Need to insulate this. Use obsidian. I'm gonna get rid of that door. Yeah, they're slowly being cooked alive. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. Like, it wasn't my intention. It's not an experiment. It's just how it worked. All right. Jakku looks like a potato at the moment. Yeah, yeah. He's faced away from the camera. It's a bit potato-esque, isn't it? He will spin around eventually. Good. Construct those, please. Okay. I mean, I should have done that ages ago, but I didn't. And now, this whole section is fully insulated. Except for this heavy watt joint plate. But hopefully the cooling... I am running a cooling loop through here, right? Yeah, yeah. The cooling loop should cool that down. I could extend that and have it cool this tile down as well. There, we should stop putting heat into the base. It's completely sealed off now. And they don't really need to go in this section, so... still 125 here. Should cool down pretty quickly. Alright, that is getting nice and cold, so... How we doing over here? Okay, this has been built. We are pumping out water again. And it is... It's not affecting my plants yet. It's good. Still making pepper bread. Okay, we're okay at the moment. Just need to get all the water out of here. Now, so the invert, I did this in a very weird spot. But whatever, that's just how it's going to have to be. So liquid thermal sensor is going to sit here. Then we need a liquid bridge. It's going to have to be there. No, here. Yep. And this loop is going to run the other way around. Like that. Then we are going to have sedimentary rock. Out to out. In to in. In to in, and then... No, wait, hang on. That's right. Plumbing insulate pipe. So we need a bypass. So it's going to come in there. And then if it doesn't need to, then we go outwards. Yeah. Yeah. In to in. Out to out. Yep. That's fine. Oh, that or bread. Yeah. I did actually bake some bread yesterday. Deconstruct this. Snip that. So we're reversing the loop. And deconstruct this as well. You know what? It doesn't need to cool all the way up here either. We don't need that. We don't need that. Let's get rid of this. All of this. Okay, I can get rid of that one safely. And it's going to come from this way, so let's deconstruct this liquid pipe. Housebear says Jacko's a potato. Yep, it is definitely a potato. He is 100% right. Okay, so liquid bridge is going to come in here. Like that. And then connect up here. And then we're going to go out this way. We're going to go straight up to here. This water pipe is going to have to go somewhere else. Gonna have to get rid of this. Which means I'm gonna need access to this area over here. That mesh tile might melt, we'll see. Plumbing. Deconstruct. What can we deconstruct from here? This whole section can be deconstructed. Don't need that. Okay, I still want to cool down this liquid because it's going to come in here really hot. Can we not reach this? No, we're just waiting for it. Okay, good. Get rid of this. So the water, I need a cooling thing on here. Let's plumb this. Get rid of all the liquid from in there. And we can actually deconstruct that too. And what we'll do is snip this off. And then we can plumb in here as well. Should keep going until we get all the liquid out of there, which is good. That's what we need. Excellent. Now we can... Yeah, you did a really great job. I see that smiley face there. Okay, so the cooling loop is going to come in this way, and then we need a conduction panel. Sure, I can make that out of gold. Why not? I want it to come up this way. Yep, up that way. So we can cool down this, and then we're going to get a bridge to get it out of here. Like that. And that can then connect up down here. Oh. And we are connecting already? I mean, I guess so. Then I need another bridge. It's going to be over that way. And bridge over this way. And this one doesn't need to be a bridge. We can just deconstruct that. And in fact, I don't need this one here either. Deconstruct that too. Get rid of all of these. And we'll just get a liquid bridge out this way. Yeah, oh, in fact, I don't need that one then. Alright, get rid of this. Let's bring that up here and then around that way. Should be able to reach that, I think. No, now we're using obsidian again. Okay, fine. You don't need cooling over this way. Get rid of that. Deconstruct that and that. This whole section. I mean, sediment. We've got heaps of sediment. Let's dig up some sedimentary rock then, hey? Shall we? Surely we can do that in an easy spot. Up this way. So let's dig. Now come down here. Don't try. Oh, I saw that, Gossman. Yeah, we're going to have heaps of sedimentary rock now. Now you should be able to get this. Okay, so this is going to be, if it is above, let's say 5 degrees. Let's do something really cold. Automation. I do want to make this steel. Just because. The rest of it should be okay. Now I just need the power. Which we can just make out of iron. Sit here. Make this that. This can actually be deconstructed. Get rid of that power. Because we need conductive wire here. It's going to come down. Got enough for that? Yeah. And then it's going to be steel. It's because it's inside there. We're using more steel, but we need steel. There. Look at that. Now we have a cooling loop in here, but it's actually going to heat up the water. That wasn't what it was intended, but sure. So if we put a block here now, because there's no air in here, as soon as it drops down, if there's a block there, that should be a vacuum already. Which would be really nice. And then I can block this off. Once we get rid of a significant amount of liquid from here. Why are you not pumping out liquid anymore? Oh. Good. Oh my god, we are heating up that water so much. I should probably turn that off, huh? Yeah. Let's turn that off for now. We don't need this heating up anymore. It is cooling the liquid in here, though. Sort of. Okay, and we can connect this back up to where? No, you are already connected. I need ceramic again to connect that to there. Yeah. And just insulated pipe to go there. What? It should be below. Oh. Yeah, good. I think temporarily something happened there. How did that break? What? How did that break him already? You shouldn't be running. Nothing's queued up. Heat damage from what? Oh, I'm getting mesh tiles in here. Is it? I don't know what's happening there. If we get mesh tiles, then water won't sit on that plate, and hopefully it won't cause heat transfer. What is going on? Is there water in here? It's... Oh, there's water that's also... Oh, there's polluted water in there too? How the hell did polluted water get in there? Sure. Just keep fixing that. And why are you... Why do I have to keep changing that? That's very weird. What is going on in here? Okay, you shouldn't have any more... Yeah, you don't have any more hot water in there, right? Good. Okay, somehow the water got so hot it started boiling it. And that was turning into steam, which was breaking my pipes. We understand that now. Hey, look, this is no longer steam. And my buildings are no longer being extremely hot. Isn't that fantastic? Some steam is getting here occasionally because it is still in this area. It's still down here. Hey, we're below 200 degrees now. Look at that, chat. Look at that. Okay, but the steam has migrated over here too. Oh, that's so bad. Why are you... Oh, you are cooling down even more. You're not letting any more liquid in there, right? No. Then how is it heating up? I don't understand. Okay. This is working as intended. Yes. Okay, you guys are pumping out water as much as you can. Good. Let's see if we can mop this up now. Good. Yeah, we had too much water up here. So that's gone now. Oh, more barbecue. Oh, we're getting the good stuff. We are getting the good stuff. So much barbecue and everything. Okay, now that that is back on. Yeah, polluted oxygen. That's okay. There's chlorine in there too. Actually, just disable that. We don't need that. That is still cooling down, just very, very slowly. That's fine. Oh, did that heat up? Oh, it did heat up a little bit. Okay, that's why we're still putting in warmer chlorine into this environment, because this area heated up a bit. Because I didn't insulate it, of course. My bad. Alright. Oh, I forgot to cool down the steam turbine, chat. And I forgot to put in a thing in here too. God damn it. I forgot to put in an outlet. Okay. That's going in, and we also need a conduction panel here as well, which I can just make... Oh, I'll make it out of gold. Why not? I don't know where all that gold came from. I might bring the cooling loop through this way first. Through the steam turbine first. And then back out that way. Yeah, I'll do that. We'll cool that first. And I really could get rid of this whole area, but whatever. That's what we're doing. And that's done. So do this at a 9, please. Thank you. Don't want any air in here. We need it to be a vacuum. Welcome everyone in chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. If you have any questions around my gameplay of Oxygen Not Included, just let me know in the chat. I will be happy to answer as best as I can. Okay, it's been reconstructed. Boom, put that in there. Yeah, it's, yeah. There's no steam in here. Don't mind, calm down. There's no steam in there. Okay, let's also clear up some material from here too. Why not? From here too. Why not? So we need to wait for the liquid to drop down quickly enough. Well, it's not quickly enough. We need to wait for the liquid to drop down here because it is... We can't have that much water in there. So the more we get rid of it, the better. And we're doing a pretty good job because in here, we've got 33,000 kilograms of water per tile. That is the most amount of water I've ever had in one spot. That's insane. That's a crazy amount of just water. Yeah, I know it's hot in there. You drop. Okay. Good job, dupes. Good job. So I'm hoping that we pull some liquid from in here too. Rather than just continuing out here. I guess what I can do, just as a temporary measure... Yeah, I might do that. Is put a tile like that. So that we block off the rest of it. And I can always deconstruct that. We just need to get rid of the water from here. So if I do that, it's going to force it to go from the other side. But I will need to get in there to close this off. Once there has been enough liquid that has disappeared. Good, you delivered it. Gossman, why couldn't you build it? Because Max is building it. Okay. There we go. So that's cut off this whole supply of liquid over here. Which means we're pulling it from here and from in here. Which means hopefully it's going to go a lot quicker. What I could do is dump out a bunch of liquid somewhere else. Where's the best place to do that? We've got so much liquid everywhere. And that's a concern. Don't do that. It's because we're pushing cooler liquid in here. to convert to polluted water from here. I could just turn this off, really. I'll put that back down just so we can get rid of the other water a lot quicker. That's a nice temperature in there, that liquid. Too bad we're not getting rid of it quickly enough. Okay, so that should empty out pretty quickly. Oh, we've also connected those back up again too. Let's cut these off again. And just deconstruct this block. And then mop up. Mop all that up. Alright, we're also out of natural gas. This is now dormant. And we've got 30 cycles until the next period. Ugh, that's not great. That is not great at all. Potatoes. Yes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Hey, now we're dropping quite a bit of water. There we go. That's just pumping directly into there. That's great. Good, so we should be getting rid of this pretty quickly. Nope, we don't need any of that. How are my boys on Sloperzone doing? Oh, they did run out of sand a little while ago. I should get them to dig somewhere where we can get more sand. Let's do that. Should be able to get here. You can't do that one? Okay. I'm worried that that's gonna fall. No. Oh, that's better. Okay. That's actually better. We need to get you boys more sand. That's the thing. Because they've run out of sand. Oh, and the CO2 is too high as well. It's way too much CO2 in here. I'm not getting rid of it. Do we have ox ferns here? Let's find out. I could load up the ox ferns from my other base. And that'll be quite easy to do. Because they're pretty stressed because they're not breathing. It's just all CO2. So if I build them, oh yeah, what do we need to grow oxfern? So they are plants. Oxfern. Dirt. Oh, and water. We do need water. Okay. Well, we don't have a good supply of normal water, unfortunately. We've got polluted water. And this is actually disgusting. That's just all turned into polluted water in there. We're just going to block this off completely. Oh, you guys have been so stressed for so long. There we go. We got rid of the bad water in there, at least. That's great. Do we have Oxfam? No. Oxfam, 0. Alright. Primbo, guys, you need to... In here, you are sending that. We can allow manual use, and we're going to send Oxfern seeds. Just going to send all of them, alright? Let's chuck them in there. We can't get up there, right? There we go. Okay, there's at least 7. At least 7 Oxfern seeds in there. Copy that and put that there, and then we can mop all this up once we can get down there. Oh no, there is a ladder there. I don't know why that disappeared. Get slightly more water because we can put in the the water into the pitcher pump in here. Oh, hell yeah. They're gonna thrive down here. Okay, we're putting more water into there, which is good. We can mop this too. We can probably access this water as well. Oh, now they're gone again. Body temperature. Is it too hot down there? Oh, it is. Okay, maybe... Okay, deconstruct this. We're just going to put them in the base. Yeah, we'll just put them up here. Where are we going to put you? Oxfern seeds. I haven't really given them a lot of space. What if we make all of these airflow tiles? And then I will put in planter boxes down this way. Just going to give you guys some breathability. Yeah. This up here is not too bad. It's kind of coolish. Just a bit toasty everywhere. All right. Now we can dig this out too. Yeah, Tanner, you good at digging? Do it. That'll help them last a few cycles, at least. Okay. They're just constantly like 30% stressed, 38% stressed. They're fine. And in fact, if we dig all the way this way, we can even access the oxalite that's in here. Won't go very far, but this area will be nice and oxygenated. They have to keep running and finding pockets of oxygen. Oh, that's funny. I mean, it's not really, but it is kind of funny. And Clue, hey Clue, sorry I missed you. How you going, man? God, how long ago did you say that? When did you type this, Clue? Why isn't timestamps on? Timestamps? Timestamps not on. Yeah. Ah, whatever. But hey, Clue. How's it going, man? Long time no talk. Hope you're good. Oh. We're almost there. Look, they can breathe when they're sleeping. How good is that? Oh, Oxford. Copy. Starvation? Who's starving? Why are you starving? We have 159,000 kilocalories. You should not be starving. Oh, look at this chat. We're almost done. So, we need to deconstruct these, like, soon. So I don't want any gases getting in here. Good. Now, what we need to do, it's still kind of a lot. That's actually still a bit of water. No, you know what? Screw it. We're going to turn it back on. Let's see how we go. Yeah, blocked it off. It's a vacuum. We're going to cool down the water that's in here. What is happening here? Oh, because I didn't... That was stupid of me. I forgot about that. That's okay. We need more polluted water in here. So I'm going to actually use the liquid that's in here and bridge on a little bit. So we can bridge on and not cause any problems for the cooling loop. It's something that I learned. Because it will stop trying to put liquid in there when it's too full. There we go. Look at that. So the water's coming in at 48 and it's coming out at 34, so it'll take a little while to cool down. And I don't think we need to have that much water out of here anymore. So we can just reserve that for this. And we'll leave it a little bit until it cools down enough. There we go. We have another cooling loop just for this. so that it doesn't cause any problems with heating. And what we could do is actually get rid of some of this CO2 from here. I do have oxygen over this way. You know what? I might actually... if I get rid of that door, that will let the puffs out. I could just put in... Oh, you know what? I might just put in a wire door down this way. And you know what? We're going to do that. And then I'm going to do the ladder down here. And we can just do a pneumatic door here. Oh my god. Dupes, 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 dupes. Get Freya out of there, please. Thank you. That was too close. It's too close to call. Good. What I really need is... Let's dig this out. Oh, we can't get up there? Alright, well, we'll get a ladder. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we should be able to dig that. And then we can deconstruct these tiles. Oh, you guys are going in here. Oh, that was not intended. I'm going to put a mesh tile here. Just to stop them from going in there. No, 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 no. Puff, get out. Get out. Oh, good. Good job. Good job, Puff. There we go. That should still allow the liquid to flow through there, and then they don't go in there. All right, I just want the CO2 to not be up this high in here. That's the thing. How are we going here? 29 degrees? Okay. That's cooling down. That is cooling down a lot. Awesome, awesome. Alright, chat. I need to use the restroom real quick. Go and follow Ada. Watch my dupes for me. I'll be right back. Back chat. What happened? Anything? Building overheated. Which one? That's still down here? Oh, these. That's fine. There is still steam here? What is going on? What is going on? You do enjoy the manimals? As in the dupes? They're kind of cute. How are we going? Okay, that's heating up very slowly. And how is the liquid going in here? We're down to 25 degrees. Look at that. That's awesome. So this should be getting cooler. Yep. Fantastic. Animal thingies. Yes. All the different types like the puffs and the fish and the lums and yeah. There's a whole bunch of them that are really cool. Any of this? Alright. Slobazan, how are we doing here? Oh. Beautiful. That's getting rid of just enough CO2 for this area. But we're also running out of water. We need a decent supply of water. Which is not just mopping up stuff that melts. But I just really wanted enough of them that they can they don't have CO2 in here, which is what is going on. Yeah, it's nice. They're going to get less stressed over time because CO2 is only in here now. Oh, up to this level. Should put a couple of the plants over here, really. Ah, they're fine. Oh, that is melting quite a bit. That means we're getting more water. Hell yeah. Pick this up too. And that. Yes, I know. This is a liquid lock, which is why the CO2 is not falling down that way. There you go. Liquid lock is no longer. The CO2 down here is a problem. I shouldn't have put this in the middle, but whatever. The choices I have made, they're okay now. They're fine. How are we going on gas? We're down to 188 kilos in there. That's not a lot. It's not a lot at all. CO2 is having a problem passing this. Where is it? Gas. No, we're slowly dropping down. Slowly dropping down. That's good. We need oxygen up here. CO2 is dropping into there. It should be dropping down this way, but this is covered in liquid. Let's try and get rid of some of this by putting tiles here. And then I'm just going to remove this. I'm going to remove all of these tiles here. That should flow down a little bit. Now we can actually deconstruct this. Okay, that's done. Deconstruct. Only buildings. We don't want anything else. That. There. So hopefully... Still too much liquid? Oh, not Not any longer. Ah, we get more and more. Good. Yes, perfect. This Weezward also died when that happened. Let's put one back in there. Why not? Okay, so CO2 then should drop down this area here. Here. Cool. How we going? Oh, it's getting warm in there. What's the water right now? 81? Nice. And we're down to 20 degrees. It's coming in at 34. That's because it's cooling that area down significantly. Oh, we are running a lot of power. A lot of power. When are you erupting next? 33 cycles? Oof. How much hydrogen do we have in here? 68 kilos? Oh my goodness. We are going to run out of power. We are going to run out of power. Uh-oh. That's not good. I wanted to make the statue. Come on. When are you... Next activity, 22 cycles? We are burning through more hydrogen gas than what we are actually producing. And that's a very, very big problem. I really should have focused on this, getting it all set up. But we needed super coolant, and that's just not going to happen. We don't have any graphite. And I don't think there are any planets that were on this map that could have graphite. So we might need to just start powering things down that we don't need, that are actually taking power. Well, that's already all disconnected, so we don't need to worry about that. Oh, most of it's disconnected anyway. Are these no longer running? Yeah, because I turned that off. If we use the last remaining power that we have... Oh, good. We had more asteroids. That's probably why we're not... Oh, good. Yeah, everything is destroyed. Okay, all of this is destroyed, which is why we're not getting any solar power. That could be an issue. Let's get 20 of these. That could be another problem. There's just so many problems, chat. So many problems. Okay, so now that they're uncovered, we need to be able to get across here. And repair all of that. Okay, molten glass is coming out. How hot is that in there? Ah, it's fine. We've been getting no solar power for a while because I haven't checked what's been going on. Yeah, what we got? We got 380. It's not a lot, but we got some. I wanted to extend the solar out this way. So I don't know how much that is. You know what? This is just costing power. This is costing power. We need to turn that off. Cannot have that running right now. This is also costing power. But it needs to because we're going to need the steel for that. Don't need that. Okay, these two are back up. Ooh, 4 of them are back up and running. Very nice. We're waiting for materials. Okay, we've still got 13 left. Okay, what I'm going to do is we're going to create more solar panels. Deconstruct this. And we're just going to get normal tiles. They're not going to last very long. I'm going to dig all of this out. I'm sure that will be okay. And I'm just going to continuously build solar panels along here. They can go on the bottom. Yep. Oh, great. Meteor showers here? Okay, cool. We're going to have to repair everything again. We don't have any buckshot left. Blast shot. Oh, buckshot. Close enough. We could make some more, I guess. That, again, costs power. Let's connect this back up. Oh, it's in Slopper Zone. Sorry, I thought it was in here. Okay, that's fine. Shipping, barrel. We're going to connect that back up because that doesn't appear to flow backwards. And we'll do that. Oh, you wouldn't flow in there until I connected that? That's weird. Maybe that was never connected. Hey, cool. Okay, power. Need 200 kilos of glass. I'm gonna go 165. How much sand do we have? 19 tons of sand. Temperature is okay. 113 kilos of natural gas. 37 kilos of hydrogen. Ugh. We need way more solar panels. hey, look, we've got more access to iridium over here too. Nice. It's alright, chat. We can do it. We can do this. It's mainly me. Tell me I can do this, chat. I'm sure I can do it. Power. Solar panel. Good. At least one. Go in here. And I'm just going to keep building them along. They're only 380 watts, but it's free 380 watts. So, as long as the sun is shining, then we should be okay. Charging the batteries, which means we can use less power for the other stuff too. And really, I didn't need to build this base because they can walk on the solar panels, and solar panels don't actually need to be sitting on anything. They can just hover in the air, but I want them to get across here anyway. Got the shock. Okay. Another 380 watts. It's good. Less resources for these to use. How's the actual oxygen flow going? That's pretty packed. See, it's pretty packed in there. Now, how much do we need per thing? So we need 200. So we need 4 per 100, so we need 8. So let's do another 4 to make it 8. Just basically need to keep going. More glass. Sorry, Jakku. Jakku's head is off his bed and it's right next to my foot. Hey, we've got steam in here. Would you look at that? We have steam. Which means this is being cooled down quite a bit. Hell yeah, 16 degrees. Nice. As soon as it hits that water though, that's the problem. And then the molten glass sits in here. Heats up the water. How much do we have? Glass. Oh, 165. Okay, I am tracking glass. So we'll keep a track of glass. Make this like a 6. A priority of 6. Can't believe this is not hot enough. Needs to be hotter. Come on. Ugh. All right. Well, this is going pretty well. It's just the power situation is the horrible thing. We're down to 21 kilos of hydrogen gas and 83 kilos of natural gas. We're about to run out of power completely. Those are like our two sources of power that we have. And that is not good. We may have to get dupes started to run on treadmills. Okay, we're still building things out that way. That's good. How are we going with the sand? Okay, we're getting more. Okay, 260. Good. I can build another one. Another solar panel. Um, 8, 16. So let's get another 3. This is using up power too. Yeah, it's power. It's 1200 watts of power. Holy crap. So it's like running one of these. Which is why we're using so much power. What we really need is plug slug eggs. But you are producing smog slug eggs. Nope. Because plug slugs, they produce a lot of power when they're sleeping. But unfortunately, we don't have that. There's so much steam down here. We can't utilize any of it. What if we... Oh, wrong one. How are you guys going in here? And there's no atmosphere for you. That's okay. That's not a problem at all. What if we get some oil happening again? What if we get some oil happening again? Because then we could run petroleum. I mean, it's worth a shot, right, chat? It is worth a shot. And what I can do here to make sure that we always have water is a liquid bridge. We're going to be able to fit... Do that and then put a vent here. Yeah, that works. Do we have actually any refined metal here? Actually, can we do automation? I don't know if we can do automation. Can someone build automation here? Oh, it looks like we can. Oh, we do have 120. Good. When this is above... No, below 1,000. It's below 1,000, send a green signal. But you guys need to finish that. Is that hot? Oh, it is hot because the batteries are hot, I guess. Oh, we're not sending any water over. Okay. When did I turn that off? Ages ago. I think because we were running out of water. Connect that back up. We need water. But, this This needs to take priority. The bridge always takes priority, so we need to make sure that that goes first. So this should never not have water. This will have less water, yeah. We're only sending water over here when we can afford to. But this circuit always needs to have water, which is my oxygen generation. There we go. So we're sending more water over here. And of course the bridge takes priority, so we're not going to get any water down here anyway. But we can try at least connect that back up. And that will get water, and it has power. It's almost full anyway. It's almost turned off, so that will make sure that the water comes down this way then. What are you guys doing? You just hanging out up here? Cool. Mop all of that up, dupes. There we go, that's shut off. Water is coming down here, which means we are going to start getting oil coming back out. And this is only going to be, yeah, above 2,000. All right. Remember, what are we doing with the oil? Hey, what are we doing with the oil? Nothing, because it is not connected. You're going to bridge on to there. And then you're going to come up here. And this whole convoluted system is no good. We don't need any of this. Quick deconstruct it before any oil comes through. Okay. So we just need the oil to get up to here. Is this going to... Ah, that is my toilet water. What about this? Okay. That is this water. There. And I can do a bridge. A bridge here. No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work at all. I need to get that out. Yeah, we need it. We just need to get rid of this for now. We don't need the polluted water. We've got enough polluted water as it is. So we're just going to connect this straight through this way. Cut that off. So can't have that. And then this can be connected to here. And then that will be connected through here. Cut that off, cut that off. This is a nightmare. Sure. That's... yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with that. Oh, we got 20 kilos of gas left, and we have no hydrogen. Crap. Okay, solar panels. How many I should have built enough for 3, right? Yeah. I could only build 1 more anyway. Quick, build those solar panels. We need all the power we can get. Okay, oil is coming up. That's good. Why are you not flowing anywhere? What's happening? Eh? Pipe is blocked. Where is pipe blocked? Oh, we haven't built in here. Oh, because we can't get in there. Well, there's your problem. It's fine. I did design it. I know it's my fault. And we're actually sending natural gas. Good. More gas. Yes. More natural gas. That's good. More natural gas is good. Oh, where the hell is this meant to be going? I think you're meant to be flowing up this way. Yeah, go that way. Okay, good. Petroleum. Petroleum. Is that power? Yeah, of course it's power. Everything's power. Why wouldn't it be power? But we're getting some amount of that. I'm going to disconnect these. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. We can't have this. We can't have these two down there like that. These are going to have to be, at least one of them is going to be a petroleum thing. And we don't need to send so much up that way. We're going to do a bridge first. Yep, there goes power. Can you hear that, chat? That is the power. Disconnecting and reconnecting. Ooh, that's bad. Petroleum generator. Petroleum generator. It's too tall. It's too tall, chat. It's too tall. God freaking damn it. Deconstruct this immediately. And this is going to be... What? Who? Where? What? Who's trapped? Ada? What the frick are you doing, Ada? Can someone please build that for Ada? I mean, you're not suffocating or anything, but... Yeah. Yeah, good. Okay. At least one petroleum generator, please. At least one. I'm gonna make it out of gold. Why can't you fit there? Is it the ladder? It's the ladder now. God damn it. Okay, what do you need? You need just petroleum. Oh, we can't get in there. That's okay. Deconstruct these two, and you should be able to get in there. Quick. Oh yeah, but we're flowing down into here. just going nowhere. Yeah. I don't know, man. This is desperate times, desperate measures. Oh wait, is this this is no longer a room either, so I need a mesh tile to be there. And in fact, I need this to be blocked off too. Yeah. I need that there. Because this is no longer a power room. So as long as that's blocked off, then we should be okay. Come on, last tile. Because then this will be then 3,000. And I don't need it running all the time. That's my other problem. You need to be like that. Okay. Okay, so we have this up and running now. Very good. And we got no natural gas anymore. And we have no hydrogen. Is this a power room again? Yes, it is. Are you tuned? No, I don't think so. I think... No. Can someone tune that, please? Gossman, were you going here to tune that and you fell asleep? Yes, you were. Thank you. There we go. Now that's running at 3,000. I mean, it's not enough for what we have, but it's something. And are we sending any more gas through? How are you guys going here? You guys stressing out? Oh, you're running out of power. You are running out of power. Should we? Yeah, let's... Okay, we're going to dig this out. And we're going to move this plug slug egg into here. And we're going to get the other plug slugs wrangled in there too. So we're going to get those guys in here. And we're going to make sure that we don't run out of cobalt this time, which is why they all died out. Because they will help charge the batteries. Guys, that's not great. Oh, sandstone. Speaking of resources, while we fix the power, how is the food happiness? And well, I'm sure water is okay. That's a good question. I got 145,000 kilocalories of food, which is more than enough food for all the dupes that I have. Stress levels are at 0 at the moment on this planet, at least, which is excellent. Power is not good. I don't know if we'll be able to power this pump anymore. There's no petroleum in that pipe. I might have to... So are these solar panels not enough to power any of this? I guess not. I guess not. Oh, there we go. We pumped some... Yes. But we don't have any more. Okay, I'm going to need to cut this off. The idea was I was going to make blast shot, but I'm just going to have to... We're just going to have to push it to here. That'll make it last a little bit longer. Yes, I know. I could make another one. I'll make 8, which is enough for a few more. Okay, we're slowly getting more stuff come through. Okay, we didn't, because these guys are running here constantly. Turner, we're gonna have to stop this. We're gonna have to stop this for now. You are gonna have to wrangle that. Oh my god. Nicola, what are you doing? Stop it! This is a thing, right? Yeah. And I don't have a critter drop off. Holy crap, that's what the problem was. Yeah. Okay. That's an iron. Build that. Okay, that's why they wrangled them and just didn't do anything about it. Okay, this is plug slugs. Plug slugger. Go. Thank you. Excellent, there we go. Okay, good. Now you can enable this building again. I know, we just need nuclear power, right? Oh, that would be so good. Okay, so these guys will produce a little bit of power overnight. Not a lot, but some. Once their incubation was 65%. Once they are completely tame, then they'll produce a lot more. Okay, so how much power are you producing? 800. That's okay. That's not too bad. That's enough for this at nighttime. Alright, so we just need to make sure that we have enough cobalt in here as well. Chernobyl 3? Yeah, that's true. That other one was pretty bad. I do remember that. Okay, so they're okay for the moment. They are sending some amount of stuff through, which is helping power my base here, whilst these are dormant. So 11 cycles until that is active, and 22 cycles. That's going to take forever. Ideally, if I could get a second generator out of that, that would be amazing. My god, I've used so much petroleum. There is just an enormous amount of petroleum that's being used here. And this definitely needs to be turned back on. As long as I have safeguards? Yeah, but no. I think these safeguards are... Unfortunately, we don't have a lot of safeguards. Okay, this is working as well, which is really good. How's the cooling look going? 17 degrees. Nice. Everything's nice and cool here. I'll feel better once the natural gas geyser starts erupting again. We should be okay. In fact, I could get a tiny bit more petroleum out of here. Oil, I mean. By getting this into there. As long as we're producing some... this is actually a higher priority. As soon as oil comes in there, you need to start converting that. I mean, there is a hydrogen vent on the other world as well. I feel like it will take me longer to do that than actually... you know, just have these things going. We're getting a decent amount of liquid coming through now. So once the plug slugs grow up, it should be a lot better. And, sorry, become tame. They'll be producing more power, which means I'll be getting more out of the... thing. How is hydrogen getting in here? Was there a little bit of hydrogen flying around here? There must have been. Problem is the CO2 produced by this is just insane. And it is pushing gases everywhere, so I need to get that out of here, which is why we have this. Where the CO2 is going where it belongs. Are we getting... No, that's still a vacuum in there. We're still using a lot more. Luckily, my solar panels are going really well. Oh, I can do another one. I can fit more on this side, too. I can definitely fit more on that side. The problem is using this is 1200 watts of power. Now, hey, look, we're actually charging the batteries again. Yeah. That's what you like to see. Okay, I think we're increasing the power levels because we're not using as much petroleum as we were before. So, because there's a pool of petroleum here, which there definitely wasn't there before. So that is interesting. I could do... There is a way that you can turn petroleum into... crude oil into petroleum using heat. It's a petroleum boiler. But to build that is a pain in the ass. And I don't really want to do that right now. Because this actually is not very efficient. It does 10 kilos of crude oil for 5 kilos of petroleum. So I'm actually losing half the amount of crude oil that I put in there. which sucks. Hey, Molten, how's it going? So this game is oxygen not included. It is a 2D survival, a colony survival base building resource management game. There's a lot of things. But basically, I have my little guys, dupes, that I need to help survive. And so they need oxygen, food, water, all that sort of stuff so that they can thrive. And of course you need like power and all sorts of things. So this is what I've been trying to do. I'm at very, very late stage. Like I'm 1700 cycles in, which is, I mean, it's not the longest, but it is a long period of time. Oh, we have no liquid up there. Interesting. So I guess I need to start running this again. Insulated pipe, go back here. There we go. Okay. So this, I need to get rid of this pipe, and we're actually going to put it down here. I'm going to put it down here. Because we need it to be down here. Okay. And this piping system is a nightmare. You had a crap day, Sin? Oh, I'm sorry, man. That really sucks. I'm sorry you had a crappy day. This, I don't need that pipe there. Get rid of that. Dupes, build this. We need water in here for the pinch pepper nuts to grow. There we go. So this will fill up again, and then I'll have, yes, liquid going into there. But of course, that requires more power, and now I don't have any power again. And we don't have any backup petroleum in the pipes. So now we're well and truly out of power. Oh boy. Oh. The hydrogen generators do kick in every so often. That's good. But we don't have enough power to power this pump. Which is the main thing. This game looks so addicting. Yeah, it is. I'm sorry about you. Oh, yeah. Your day was pretty good. You streamed some Power World and Repo. Now you're here with this amazing stream. Oh, thank you so much, Molten. Yeah, I didn't play Power. I didn't get into it. To be honest. But I've heard good things from it. Oh, we have so much crude oil. We just need the power to convert it. What if I put in a battery? Oh, you are being powered from here. Right. Can do this again. Okay, let's do this again. What I did last time. Manual generator. You're gonna sit here. It's in CO2, which is very, very bad. Scalding? Dude, what? Where, how, what, and why? We need it to be... I'm gonna connect it to this one. So the bad thing is that we're not producing any oxygen. So we're just currently sitting on the oxygen that we have, which is going to get very bad very quickly if we do not have power. So as long as we have some amount of power, which is the dupes are going to help by running on this treadmill, we should be able to power things like this. Ah, that's on the wrong circuit. No, you're on the wrong circuit. I need the generator, the running generator, to be somewhere else. It's powering the pump, but the... Okay, what if I connect? Hang on. Look, we're going to cut this off here. And we're going to connect that up to here. Can I even get in there? No. I need to get in through this way. There, like that. And I'm going to put in a couple of batteries in here. So we always have power. Okay, one battery. So this thing will always have power. And because it has a battery on this circuit, it means that they'll eventually stop running because the battery will be charged. Dupes, build it, please. Yep. Whoop. Whoop, that turned on a little bit. There was some petroleum there. There we go. So Meep is charging the battery. But it is also being used at the same time for all these things. So maybe I need to put this on a different circuit. I don't really need this on that circuit. What about this lot? What's the potential load on here? It's only 1440. 480. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to cut that off. And we're going to connect through this one instead. And to there. And this is going to be cut off. So this will have priority, which is good because this actually produces oxygen and will also produce hydrogen, which will in turn help run the hydrogen generators. And this battery will help power the pump and this, so we can run petroleum. Yeah, this is a better alternative. Who's scolding? Oh, in here, turn on. Oh, because you needed to let that go. Because you do need to release that steam every so often. I see the problem. If we can produce enough oil, I'm wondering, no, that circuit's probably a little bit too big. Let's just manually charge it. Charge the battery. So we can have more petroleum. I think that's a better idea. But I'm wondering, is there some sort of power automation that I'm like a power shut off, like an automatic power shut off. There's a switch, power shut off. The grid to automatically turn power on or off. Good. Okay, power shut off. So, does it have an in and an out? Something? Because I don't want them running on this all the time. Historical document. I mean, it could be. It definitely could be. Okay, so that is... So that is like that. So if I... Okay, so that's... Oh, it's a manual? Does it have automation? It does. So if this battery is full... Yeah, okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. Battery here. So battery there. When the battery's full, it's going to send a green signal to shut that off. Is that how this will work? Let's go low threshold 10. If I do this, will that turn it back on? Oh, it did. Oh, that worked. Oh, there we go. Oh, you guys need to go in this pretty often, huh? And I don't have suits in here. But we do have a bed. Nicola, go in there. Be tended to. There we go. Okay, you guys are okay. Just occasionally scolding. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need to worry about that. Oh, look at all the petroleum we're generating. Okay, I also want to... Okay, that's disconnected and that's there. Yep. Okay. That's fine. They just have a duty to run on the treadmill. Wait, I could do another... Hang on. If I move this... No, not nails. This. Deconstruct this. Buddy, do that. Thank you. We're going to move it across by 1. It's by 1. And we're going to make it the new one, because I like the new one. Oh, can we go there? We should be able to. I don't think there'll be any automation in the way there. No. No, that's fine. So what's going to happen is we're also going to do a watt sensor. Wattage sensor. It's going to be there. And then we're going to do an AND gate. Here. And then because this is an out. No, this is an input port. And that doesn't work. Forget about that. We're just gonna do the automation for this to that. And if it is below 1 watt, oh, because wait, it doesn't charge that? Yeah, it should. Yeah, okay. They're not running on it all the time. Good. Okay. And look, we're getting petroleum. Excellent. Which we're also getting natural gas from here and elsewhere. And this is almost 5.2 cycles. So another 5 cycles. And we should be okay there. Let's get some copper. Why not? And all of our solar panels are running, which is great. Batteries are actually charging. Oxygen is coming back, which is good. We had problems there, but now it's becoming good again. I can actually see hydrogen getting in there a little bit too. So we're slowly getting a little bit more hydrogen again. That's cooling down still. Yeah, we're positive power again. And we're not wasting it either. That's good. As long as the guys from Primbo are sending us oil, we should be good. I mean, Sloperzan. So how are my plug slugs going? Oh, the sluglet was just born. Look at that. Yeah, 1600 watts of power. Look at that. And if we have a look in here, they're also generating hydrogen again. So if I send in a little bit of plastic here, we can get a plastic pump. I think we could do that. That might be helpful. Do we have any other easily accessible plug slugs? No, they're all over here. Yeah. Because we do have a hydrogen generator here. Which is actually kind of perfect for us. Oh, there is also hydrogen up here too. Oh, would you look at that? Because you went back down again. Well. Oh, Turner. Oh, you were hurting as well, buddy. Alright. Turner's turn in the medical bed. There we go. We do still have a lot of hydrogen up here. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, yeah. Poor Turner. He got burned. He's okay. He's being attended to by Nicola. Because they go in here and it's very hot in here. It's quite toasty. That's what the issue is. But he's doing alright. He'll be okay. Turner needs more friends. No, we're not going to get any more dupes in here. It's, we've got a crazy amount of dupes as it is. I'm hoping that we can get Yeah, you know what? This is going to enable. This needs to be lower. I'm going to deconstruct that. This sensor needs to be lower. Atmo sensor is going to be down here. Yeah. And then I'm going to put the gas pump higher. This gas pump is going to be all the way up the top once that's deconstructed. Hey, you get another 1600 watts out of this. When there's a few of them in here, it's fantastic. It charges the batteries so much. Actually, don't enable this. So, oh, you're being deconstructed. Yeah, because I was wanting to move you up a little bit more. I'm going to put the gas pump all the way at the top here. It pulls it from the bottom left, if I'm not mistaken. The bottom left tile. Is where they always pull the gas from. Oh, wait. Cancel that. We need automation there first. Atmo sensors down there. Good. Automation. Yep. And then deconstruct that. And then we're going to put a tile there as well. Actually... No, I won't. Put the tile there. So we'll do the automation first, and then I'll connect the power. Yep. Now the power can be connected. So at the moment, the plug slug can sit here. Can we put a... Oh, we can. Okay. Yeah, so I will put a block there then. Yeah, so now they can, if he hangs here, then we should be okay. So with the Atmo sensor being down here, wait, hang on. No, if it's above 2000. Yeah. So the idea being that these guys produce a lot of hydrogen. So when there's a lot of hydrogen in here, this sensor, if it's above 2000 grams of hydrogen on this particular tile, which means it's starting to flow over into this way, then this pump will activate and push hydrogen down here, which will help power this. Because I don't want oxygen coming in there at all. So, same deal with this. We have a gas element sensor here, which passes it, which will activate this if it does detect hydrogen on that tile. But the problem is we're running out of power, so I don't want to activate that just yet. Okay, but we're okay. We're good. Primbo is fine. I mean, Slopezen's fine. Primbo needs a bit of work. Okay, oxygen's good again. Yes, oxygen's very good again. And we have gas in here too. Look at that. You are almost done. 2.8 cycles. Oh, we are not getting power to here because it is full of liquid. That's a problem. Because there's going to be too much liquid there. What's not being powered? Just that. That's okay. We can afford that. How's the temperature going here? Very nice. Very nice. Alright, you're scalding again? That's okay, Turner. You're okay. I could give them heat clothes and make them wear it. That might be a good idea, actually. Do we have a loom? I don't think I have a textile loom. Stations. Textile loom. Let's make one. How much power do you need? Because everything needs power. 240 watts. That's not too bad. Let's put you over here. Good. So we're going to make them heat-resistant clothing and make them wear it. So because they're going into that environment all the time, that will help them stop being hurt. Which is exactly what we want. Now you've done that stupid thing again. Wow, Ada, you are not very good at building, or that just takes a very long time to do. I'm not quite sure which one it is. There we go. What? We can't build the old coat? Protects from cold by increasing insulation. What about the hot one? I thought there was one that we could make which protects them against heat, or is that just the exosuit? Oh, the Atmo suit. Scalding threshold plus 726 frostbite minus 2000. Wait, did the I thought there was one that we could protect them against heat as well. I guess not. Oh, spicy tofu. Well, clearly I was wrong, chat. Also we need automation here. Cannot afford to have too much polluted water here. If it is above 850. No. It was below 850. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that should always keep it at that height there. Foil fire suits. I swear there was one that we could make. I could have sworn that. Maybe it's in the database. Equipment. No, there isn't. There's this warm coat, snazzy suit, and primo garb. There's Atmo suits and stuff. Okay, so it is only like Atmo suits that can do it. I thought there was a hot one, so there's just a cold one. Okay. Well, oh well. That's fine, I guess. Okay. Ooh, what's going on here? Body temperature? Oh, it got too cold? Oh, because of this tile. Yeah, that's all right. That's fine. What if we deconstruct this? And we'll put the bottle emptier. Like, where? Scalding again? Come on, man. Yeah, I thought I've seen heat-resistant suits as well. I must be going crazy. Must be going crazy. How is this still steam? It's been so long. There's nothing. There's no water down here that's turning into steam anymore. So I don't know what it is. Alright, chat. I need to use the restroom real quick. You can watch my critters. Since you guys love the critters. Do that. I'll be right back. I'm back. How are my critters going? They seem like they're good. Thank you so much, Sin. Appreciate that. Have you started erupting yet? No, 0.2 cycles. Okay, once this is active, I am going to feel very comfortable that we can start running this again. Because it requires a lot of power, but we're going to have enough that these running all the time should be okay. Ideally, if I can get another petroleum generator in here would be amazing as well. How hot is it here? Oh, it's quite toasty, but it's not too bad. Could really use one of my cooling loops down there. So what if we do this then? How big is this room, first of all? 75. And how big can a power plant be? 120. I think I can cut this off here. Do a pneumatic door there. Then we can have this as a power plant as well, this whole thing. Oh, they've built this so we can insulate that again. Build that. Okay, that's been built. Let's deconstruct these. Can we get another petroleum generator in here? Squeeze it in. Need one more tile going. Yeah. Perfect. Insulated pipe. And what about automation? Okay. Ada is there doing that. Oh, is this still a power room? Forgot to check. Yes, it is. Oh, look at that. Still a power room. Okay, and we are filtering out all the CO2 possible. God, Ada, you are terrible at building things. Why are you the one that's building stuff? And this, I can't believe, is not in... I could, if I deconstruct buildings. Oh, look at that. 2 petroleum generators. One's at 3,000, one's at 2,000, but that can be tuned. We're deconstructing this, and I want to deconstruct one further, really. I'll do that, and then deconstruct that one too. And then this one is going to be a mesh tile. I know there's a lot of heat around here, but that's, yeah. Going to be how it is. And once that is deconstructed, then we can have all the bad water flow down this way rather than it keeping in that area. There we go. Okay, good. It's not perfect, but it's working. Okay, so now we have like 1, 2, 3, 4 different power methods of generating power. That should be more and those are different power methods. Hey, let's send fried mushrooms over. Why not? Give them some more stuff. It's too cold over here. That's funny. Because of this join plate, it's cooling down the area in here, and it's not hot enough anymore. And this has started erupting again, which means we have natural gas in here. We should start being net positive on hydrogen again, because we have a lot of different methods of hydrogen generation. What the hell is going on here? Why is there just hydrogen sitting in there? How long has that been like that for? Has that always been like that? Well, we can send some in. Why not? There's a little bit of CO2, but that should get taken out pretty quickly. So is this not working because it wasn't connected anywhere? Chat, what the hell? Okay, at least it crashed the game and didn't crash my entire PC this time. Wow. Okay. Well, that was rude. Oh, you can see my games. Don't look at my games, chat. Don't look at my games. Well. Hang on a minute. We'll get back to it. We'll get back to it. It's fine. It's fine. It happens. So how's everyone doing? Clearly the game is struggling right now. We have so many things going on, but it's okay. We'll get back. We'll get back there. Good. I'm good. I'm good. It's almost finishing time anyway. But I want to get some steel made so we can start working on the statue again. All right. It's now starting again. Right, clearly even a high-end PC has trouble running those things when we have that much stuff going on. Okay. Resume. I don't know what was going on last before it crashed. Did we have the second petroleum generator before the autosave? We'll find out. I was digging up that. Yep, okay. That's what was happening. We were doing this ladder here, and then deconstruct that one, and turn this one into a mesh tile. And we had a little bit of gas sitting here. Stop suffocating. Or not suffocating, it's probably burning or whatever. Okay, I was out of that. So I was in the gas simulation when things were going wrong. Okay, we won't go back in there. It's fine. This is, we're getting more gas now. These are all good. They're being tuned. Is this also tuned? No. Can someone please tune that? This definitely needs to be tuned so that we can have a better power generation from it. Why is there a hatch just sitting down there? And this, I don't think we're going to have a problem anymore. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. I just thought a better way that I could set this up, but it's not worth the trouble at the moment. But I had an idea. Maybe for next time. Next build that we have, I could probably do that. All right. We have the natural gas generators coming back online again, and these guys, yes, they're both tuned now. We are generating so much power now, which is kind of perfect for what we need it to be. So now I feel comfortable with generating more steel from here. So how much do we need? We have 365 kilos. And we need like 5 tons. So we need basically need 50. So that's gonna run now. We don't need any of these. So that will run. This can... I guess this can start running again because it will produce some... Nah, we don't need that. Ooh, there is also a lot of water here. Which we can't have. I don't know when that happened. But it happened. And we have really bad gases in here too, so that's not good. At least my gas filtration system is working really nicely. We just need the chlorine to not be in here. CO2 is fine in there, just not chlorine and natural gas. And that is why we had liquid locks in here. So this is a liquid lock again, which is really good. This one, theoretically, I could make a liquid lock, I guess. I mean, if we take this tile out and move the door down, we could liquid lock it. Or you go there, and then we're going to put an insulated tile here. And then we could do the same for here. But I can move the door over. No, because I don't want any more space to be removed from here. But there, so the dupes should still be able to get in here. And I can test that by relocating this over to here. And relocating that Rex egg over to here too. Yep, there we go. Dupes are getting in there. Awesome. Get that bleach stone down to there. And that bleach stone down to here too. So what I really need is a liquid lock on this side. But I think we're pumping out enough gases in there that it shouldn't be too much of a problem. So we should put a tile back here. You're right. I see you, Bleachstone. Oh, you are being relocated. Good. Okay. Ooh, that petroleum's going down. That's because we're not getting as much oil. Why aren't we getting much oil? Boys, what are you doing? Ooh, you were not getting the right... Oh, you're getting some oxygen? Okay, so this is... I'm going to change that to 2,500 for now. Definitely should not produce any more than that. Okay, we let some of it go. That's nice. Nicola, get in there. Okay, we've got 2 plug slugs generating power at nighttime, which is great. And this is getting the wrong gases, which is why it's causing a problem. I changed that to 2,500 for now because there's too much oxygen sitting here. So we need more hydrogen generated so that the hydrogen can sit at this level. Okay. That should be going okay. Yeah, it's going all right. Not the best, but it's going. And this liquid lock is perfect. Look at this. Look at that. It's amazing. And this automation only triggers once it's above 2,000, which is really only when the dupes emptied this. So that's also incredible. We're sending water. That's not too bad. We've got a couple of plug slug eggs in here too. Why did you do that? Really? You know what? Let's just go 7,000. There's no way it's going to go to 7,000. See, it still put oxygen in there. That's bad. All right, 2 plug slugs. How much are you generating? Should be generating 3,200 power. Yeah. That's actually charging all the batteries as well. But not enough. We need more. These guys should hatch soon, hopefully. And that means that we should be able to run this like permanently without them running on the treadmill. Yeah, you got damaged. It's okay. You're all right now. Yep. Nicola's letting everything go again. The problem is that they can't breathe in there. So they have to hold their breath. And there's so much CO2 down here that that's causing a lot of problems as well. They're all right. They're getting the job done. I just need to keep an eye on this. Because ideally, I want the hydrogen to be at this level down here, so that it's the gas is definitely going to be just hydrogen, which will help power this. But that will take a little while to get there. And how are we going on the steel front? 2.7. Okay, we're getting there. Getting there slowly. And how's the heat? Perfect. Not bad at all. As long as this is running, we should be okay. We are sort of running out of petroleum with the 2 generators. Running out of petroleum. Did we send any up here? Nah, none, no petroleum is up there. We're only just creating enough for that. I mean, theoretically, we could open a second oil well on Sloperzone, but it's just so much effort to do that. Oh, that's still broke? Really? We still turn that into steam, even though it's not that hot? Is it the temperature of the water that's going in? Oh, maybe. I think that's what the problem is. So we can't have this that hot. I think we're going to set this down to 30. So we also need more water to be in there. Because this increases, it significantly increases the water. So that's causing a problem. Yeah, that's causing a problem for all of this. So we do need a little bit of water over that way to fill up this tub. And we've got plenty of water here. We're still at like 33,000 kilo. Like, there's a lot of water there. We just need to get it up there into this pocket easily. What have we got? Don't need any of that. There's a lot of hydrogen up here too. I don't know where that was coming from. We could make a few more solar panels. Let's go with... I don't think you can build that far off the edge. Let's build one tile away from the edge. I built a couple of tiles away from there. See how this goes. Get a few more solar panels. Why not? Let's do another 3. It's gonna be chewing up so much power. Well, this is not running anymore because we're not pulling water in there. So we need to get the water from here to go into here. And we can do that. I just need to have another vent, which will be probably up here. I think it will be easiest to get it up here. And we need a bridge to there. Ah, that's the wrong button. And deconstruct this because that's not needed anymore. But I will need to get into here. That's going to be a challenge. No, actually, it won't be too bad. I'll just come in from the side. What do we have a lot of? Granite. Still a lot of granite. Okay, if this is below 800 kilos, send a green signal. Yes, that makes sense. So this is going to go there. And we're going to come in this way, deconstruct these. So we can get into that section. Oh, that one. There we go. How much hot water are you still holding? 900 kilos at 104. Great, you're going to be there for a while. And that's hot again. Oh, because this has been running. Oh, nice. That's good. Yeah, once that bridge is built, we should be good. There we go. Hopefully you're still going to fill the toilets, right? And everything? Yeah, I'm sure you will. We need cooler water in this section. Because it's hot in there. Because we're putting molten glass into there too. So do I have enough for another solar panel? Yes, I do. You're going there. Those are just the guys on Sloppers on. They should be okay. Oh, I didn't actually put this back, did I? I was thinking of closing that up and trying to make it a power room, but I don't think we can do that easily, at least. Actually, yes, I could. Yes, I could. So if I make this a door, and just a normal tile, and tile this off. Like this, and this. Then make this, because you're not being powered at the moment anyway, a what join plate. Can't make you there just yet. But if we do that, that should be a power room, which then we can tune this. So we'll stop losing so much power. Oh, you can't get there anymore. Oh. Yeah, I see the problem. This can be a door rather than wall. There we go. Yeah. And that should be then a power room, so we can tune that engine, so we can stop wasting so much power. How much more hot water could you be holding? Possibly. Still 108. Oh my god. So valuable lesson learned, chat. It heats up the water significantly. So the water going into it needs to be cool enough that it doesn't boil. Hey, there we go. That is finally done. Hey, what are you doing? You guys should be able to get here now. And it should be a high priority. Oh no, it's only 5? When did that get changed? I didn't change that. I think the game changed it on me. How rude. Come on, we want this engine to be tuned. There. Yes. Power room. Good. Extra watts from this. And not wasting power. Okay. Did we build it? Yes, we did. Do I have another one? I do. Okay, I don't think I can build a third one. I'll try, but I don't think I can. What have we got in here? Intracosmic. Okay, did you get tuned? No. Someone tune that. We need microchips. Still having to use quite a bit of power. Why is this still... Can someone perform an engine tune-up on this? Oh, you guys are bringing mushrooms over? Wait, you don't have to do that manually, you know. Well, I'll turn that off for now. Alright, I'll check on the boys. How are you going? Oh, Nicola. Oh, Nicola. You need to get out of... Yeah, get in there. Oh, boy. You are almost dead, my friend. Oh, boy. I really should have Atmo suits in here. Alright, you're being attended to now. That's fine. Plug sluggies will take care of most of it. Okay, how's this going? Still not leaking so much. I can turn this back on. I feel comfortable that this is in enough hydrogen. Yeah. That'll help with power generation. Oh, poor Nicola. Still way too much oxygen here. You guys need to, I don't know, eat more. Do whatever you do. How's this going? Is this tuned now? Yes. That's actually producing more power now than what's actually being used. So this is a net positive power generation source. As long as this keeps running, which I think it will. It is... Oh, please don't crash game. Thank you. Yeah, there's no way it's cooling down quickly enough. Alright, did we get one? We did get another one in there. So can I do another solar panel? I can. Oh, we can fit it right to the edge. Does that mean we can fit? No, I can't fit another one there. There we go. What? How are you damaged? Why are you damaged? Okay. Beautiful. They are looking great. That's more power. That's perfect. Yeah, we don't need any more of this. We don't need any more of this. Okay, great. This is now generating more power. These are generating more power. They tuned. That was tuned. No, neither of you are tuned. Still in a power generation room, right? Yeah. Why are you not tuned? I don't know. I'm sure they'll tune them at some point. Just want to make sure we get the most amount of power out of them as possible. What are you guys doing over here? What's going on? Are you picking up dirt? Oh my god, just sweep this then. Stop coming up here for random bits of dirt. Weirdos. Oh, it's getting full. So we are going to be... Yeah, that's going to be close to... I don't... Good, that is still filling up with water. Fridge is full, which means we're not using any material from there. And we are slowly getting more steel. Well, once this cools down enough. It's going to take a while to cool down. This loop will take a while. But at least everything is touching the water now, so we're deleting heat through here. It's just going to take a bit. Oops, that's the wrong one. Okay, so the reason that we're getting the steel is for the statue. We need the next part of the statue. Once that is done, then we need we'll need more steel for the head. Glass, diamond, and steel. Another 5 tons of steel. So that will take a bit to do. But we're also going to send Sin back, or send Sin into the space via the rift. Oh, that's right. This is not on anymore. It's not cooling it. So I need to turn that back on. Yeah. It's become hot here because I haven't been cooling down the buildings. So, yeah, that's a problem. Hey, more power though. Look at that. So much solar power, so much green power. You love to see it. Kylene! You Buddha, please send me a pony and a plastic rocket. Well, some of it's made of plastic. It's actually mostly made of uranium. Well, I mean, it's powered by uranium. It's very interesting. You got nuclear rockets, but we can't have nuclear power. Yeah. Who'd have thunk? We can have nuclear, but it's sort of nuclear power, but it's not really. Oh, Haxa Penguin. Yakko Tuna looks positive funky. Is that from the paid skin pack? This one? Which one? This one up here? Yes. Yeah. This is the new paid DLC pack. Yeah. Cool. All right. Have we started calling things down again? Yes, we have. What's this set to? 20. It's gonna take a little while for everything to get up to there. Oh, what's inside the rocket looking like? Oh, we're actually pretty good. Boys, if you could stop hurting yourselves in here, that would be great. Turner, you need to get in there. Both of you do, but Turner needs to go first. And then Nicola again. They just keep hurting themselves through here. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, it's fine. They'll do them. Oh, look at this. The batteries are fully charged. Oh, because this is also running as well. Would you look at that? So now that we have the hydrogen here, so I want to go above 1,000. So this is fully encompassed in hydrogen. So as long as we don't pull too much away from it, we should be good. And this doesn't need to be on anymore. Disable that again. That gave us a little bit more power that we needed, which is good, but it also still got damaged as well. But we're getting hydrogen in there. And this should be okay. Oh, poor Turner. Poor Turner. It's fine. Alright, how are we going with steel on here? Oh yeah, we haven't started pulling it again because it's too hot. It's 41 degrees. Really? Are you not 800 yet? You're not. Alright. Just don't like you taking so much water away from my grid, but whatever, that should always... I don't think it deletes water. Does it delete water, chat? I don't think it does. So we should be okay. An oxfench seed. Why not? I still can't believe that this is still steam. This must have been so hot. And I mean, it still is hot down here, but we're insulating it at least. A little bit. The whole area is... Oh my god, I've heated up the entire biome. Almost the entire map. That's insane. Not a magma leak. Like, I started to try and create... like, infinite power down here. And I have a cooling loop and everything. It's here, but the problem was I didn't have supercoolant. I needed supercoolant for this. And that's when things started to go very wrong. So I just abandoned it for now until we get supercoolant. But I don't think we will get any supercoolant at the moment. And these bees are creating hydrogen, which is why I'm getting hydrogen leaking into my base. And this is evaporating every so often. So that's interesting, but what are you gonna do? It's fine. We got a lot of power sources now. Okay, cool. This is full again. That's good. Now this will start cooling down. Hopefully. I mean, it's coming in at 37. And we're going out at 23. So this is just constantly running. Surprised to see the bees still living. I think in their corner it's cold. Yeah, it's still cold here. It's not going to last much longer. They will die out. They will die out. Which is unfortunate. But if this can just cool down, that would be great. Because we've got polluted water down here, which is not boiling. So it is cooling down. It's just taking its time. And I don't think it's heating up anymore. I don't think with this insulation down here. I could double insulate it. No, we're alright. We're fine. I need to wait for this to cool down before I send any water up there. I guess I could try it at 40. Oh. I don't need an AND gate for this. I don't need an AND gate. Cut that and let's get rid of this AND gate altogether. And then I will just connect this. Yeah. We just want the temperature sensor, really. As soon as it reaches below 40 degrees. Alright. Slobazan boys, please. Please. Really? Turner again? Who's worse off? Nicola's pretty bad. What about Turner? Oh, you're alright. Just keep swapping. Keep swapping. You guys will be fine. Hey, there we go. We're making steel again, chat. We're making steel again. And it doesn't appear that the water is... Oh, no, we are boiling. Getting rid of some of that. Okay. Ooh. No, we're getting rid of some of that. Excellent. Okay, that's getting... Yeah, hot again. What are we at, 41? Yeah. I think 40 is the sweet spot. I can probably min-max it a little bit more, but... We're okay. We could just get a little bit more going. I don't think we can use this one anymore. Yeah, we can actually. The other one, we could use the other one a little bit more. Good. I don't think... Yeah, it's close. It's 97, so 40 seems to be the good point for it. Okay. Delivered some lime. Oh, Ada, you're so happy. Look at you. And this is at 42, so we won't take in any more water. I could give it water from here, but then this will just keep filling up. I don't like that idea. Come on, just a little bit more steel, and then we're good. How long is this going to take to cool down? Don't know. Why is that not insulated? This should be insulated. You don't need it bleeding into the air. You just want the water to cool down. I don't think it's getting... No, it's not getting any temperature change from the rock, from the igneous rock that's underneath it. Okay. Insulating a bit more. Still at 42. Oh, boys, what's happening? Turner, you back in there. All right. Oh, Turner's good now. Nicola, go back in here. We can't have them hurt. Hey, there we go. That's working perfectly. And now we're getting power from these guys. And we're going to get power from the hydrogen generator. Good. Ideally, I would like to not waste power and have it turn off, but can't have everything. All right, is this still broken? How are you still broken? Oh, we don't have enough iridium. Oh. Deconstruct that. It's made out of iridium. We don't have enough iridium. Just make it out of iron. Or can we make it out? No. Let's make it out of iron. Should be okay. Might get destroyed. We'll find out. We've got plenty of iron. Oh. These guys have found a way to escape. Whoops. How long has that been like that for? A while. A while. Damn it. They're all dartles. That's what the problem is. Right, cancel that. It is cooling down, but very slowly. All right, chat. I'm going to leave this here. Main menu. Save and quit. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It's been a good one. We've fixed a lot of problems. We've got a few more power generation sources going on, which is really good. We always need that. power diversity is important, as well as food diversity and everything, and oxygen not included. So I'm going to be live again on Friday, which is 2 days time from now. And we'll be doing oxygen not included. And then for the very last time, in a long time, we are going to wrap up oxygen not included on Monday, Australian Eastern Standard Time, which would be Sunday evening for most people, or very early Monday morning, depending on what time zone you are. So that's going to be this coming weekend / early into next week. And then Tuesday, Adaptory chat. Make sure you come and check out the early access release of Adaptory, which is happening on Tuesday. So make sure you guys are going to come and stick around for that. I've got that on my socials. There's also already a stream up for that on YouTube, so you can get a reminder for when it goes live. If you wanted to do that, that is something that I highly recommend. Otherwise, I'll be pushing out my socials when I do go live. So that's another thing. No Chernobyl 3. Yep. So it was a good stream. Thanks, Darkstar. I really appreciate that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I don't think any of my friends are streaming at the moment. I haven't seen them go live, but I could be wrong. Let's have a look. No. So I'll just leave it here. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll catch you in a couple of days' time. Bye.